Wow, the music just fades and cuts out like that, huh? Well, hello. I'm Mythic Moth and this is Palworld 1.0 and I just thought about it. Oh my god, this is gonna be a learning experience. Because, I mean, I've played this game a ton, but I didn't think about my keyboard is gonna be making noise. It is, you can probably hear that while I'm talking though, 1 minute. Hello, I am Mythic Moth, and this is not technically the starting cutscene, but keyboard shenanigans happened. We'll I'll talk about that in a minute. This is Palworld. I'm super excited to play it, and I'm pretty sure... Was the tree always in that direction? I guess it was, wasn't it? Okay. Wow, look at the sanctuaries as well. Everything seems not hidden. I forgot to check if I have mods enabled. 1 minute. Okay. I am back. And... I'm pretty sure... I'm just an idiot. There was... I'm pretty sure at some point they did an update to just move, like, the sanctuaries closer. I was unsure whether or not, like... I felt like they did the sort of Subnautica thing, where if you're too far away, they try to hide it behind clouds. But... Okay, brain, focus, what am I looking for here? I forgot there was something. I was gonna do something. Did I fix the audio thing? 1 minute. Okay, now I did. That's very important for me to do. I'm very glad I remembered that. Also, that's what it is. I have to move myself somewhere. Me go. I guess I can sit here. That seems good. Microphone arm is in the way. But anyway, Palworld. And this is a good game. I played this game a ton when it came out, and as it got updated, I'd go back and play more and more. Are those Cativa larger than normal? Or am I just very small? I am small, by the way. That's the party. Hello, Wings. This is me. I'm very smug. Talk to the person near the Great Eagle statue. Yes, I've played a good amount of this. I love Palworld. Palworld is such a fun game. There's that device. Give me my not Sheikah Slate. Thank you. So, something I want to see is... With these quests at the top right, is it gonna be like before, where after you beat the quests, it's just like, hey, now you just like permanently have a thing in the top right telling you to go beat the next guy in the next tower? But, what was I talking about? Very good at losing my train of thought today. I don't remember. Have I mentioned that I love this game yet? Because I do. This is such a fun game. And frankly, it's too rough, maybe, is the word I would use, than something we'd get from Nintendo. Like, ever from Pokemon. And, like, obviously, we can pretty much, like, expect to never get, like, a Pokemon game that's like this, where you are going around hitting them with wooden clubs and stuff. As amusing as it would be to just, like, run up and hit a Spoink with a wooden club. I don't know why I chose Spoink, it just seemed funny. Okay. Rocks. Chikipi. So the pals that I am planning to go for, Ron Cherry Aqua has always been, like, a good default one for me that I've just liked, and there's so much more to see. Oh, it's fine. I can take these guys. Right, they can't do anything. Ugh. Man, whacking them is... I still don't get used to, like, hitting them over the head with the top of a wooden club. Even after having played his games for, it probably has been over 100 hours on a different save file. But the developers recommended start a new one, because they reworked a whole bunch of stuff. I did read through the patch notes, so I have, like, a basic understanding of what's added. But I don't remember in super detail. I know there are a few ways to make PAL stronger than they were before. And PAL damage is now meant to be able to be higher than player damage. Oh, the weapon menu is new. That's very nice. Very nice to see. PALs with similar traits cannot work together if you, or rather, the traits don't stack if you have two of the same guys on your team, which is like, what were they called? Gob fins? The guys that increase the amount of damage that, like, you do or something. And the meta was, hey, just put 5 of those guys on your team. Maybe disassemble, see? Put 5 of those guys on your team and just do a ton of damage that way. But no, they want you to diversify, which I agree, that's significantly more fun. I am excited to see new traits, because it seems like they didn't want things to just be boring. Seemed like they wanted things to be more interesting. Like, the big one that always stood out to me was, like, Lunaris. The Lunaris trait was, like, increased carry weight by 40 or something. And that's like, lame and boring. Especially when, like, there's stuff like Fox Sparks that's, hey, you use it as a flamethrower. And, you know, I'm not expecting to be able to use Lunaris as an energy cannon. Even though that would be super cool, but I'm hoping it's more than, like, that number down there that says 300 is now gonna say 340. Because that's not exactly... Oh, I don't have the food bag yet. Right, it's not exactly super interesting. Oh, shift right. Okay. Here we go. One of the things that I just haven't changed on this Steam account yet is the hotkey to open the Shift tab menu. Shift F1, confirm. Because normally, or I say normally, like I did just there, I opened the menu. You could not see it, but it would get very annoying if I tried to open my menu when running, and every single time Steam Overlay popped up. Boost any stat? I mean, stamina goes up by 10, health goes up by 100. Like, that's so much. That's so much more of a benefit right now. Uh, and, like, crafting speed is nice, but it's like, come on, you're gonna get pals to do it anyway. Oh, in technology menu T, unlock pal sphere. Which, I think they changed the recipe for this as well. It just requires, what's it called? It just requires Paldium instead, which is very nice. This is very important. I don't know if we have skins. Do this. Produce a pal sphere. A primitive workbench. Yeah, it's only Paldium fragments, which is... It's just so nice. I think the land balls have handicraft. Oh. That's not alt tab, okay. This is a pause. Okay. Quick phone call. Honestly, it seemed like my ringtone wasn't getting picked up on the microphone, which is really interesting, because I feel like it should be, especially if, like, these keyboard sounds are. The keyboard sounds only get picked up while I'm talking, by the way. Right, that's what I was going to talk about. I'm going to get a new mic, because this one is currently a condenser mic. And if you don't know what that means, as far as I understand it, it's basically... It picks up a lot of everything everywhere. Which is not good if I don't want it to be doing that. Because ideally, I only want this mic to be picking up my own voice. So I've ordered a new mic, and I guess an audio mixer as well. I guess I didn't need that. I'm not gonna do anything with it. Right. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go around and collect Paldium. And just set Lamball to crafting. What's taking up so much space? Is it rocks and wood? It sure is. How do I take half? Left shift, left click. I guess I could drop it, but whatever. So new mic should be coming soon. Because right now I have to use like a very old Apple keyboard, which is okay, but I'd like to use my keyboard because I keep pressing the command key, which is Windows, which is the Windows key, and not the Alt key on the Mac keyboard, which is Option. I've come a long way. Why am I mining more stone? I just got rid of it because it's too heavy. Brain. I used to be a Mac laptop user. Trackpad warrior, if you will. I used to be really good at aiming Minecraft arrows. It was always the biggest compliment as a child when you're playing Minecraft with your friends and a bow drops from something and you're doing like PvP or whatever, and someone goes, oh, give Moth the bow. He's really good with it. It's always the best feeling as a kid. And I mean, now I'm out of practice. There were just so many more things to play than Minecraft right now, which I want to go to eventually, but for now, Palworld, I'm super excited for this. Been extremely curious about the tree ever since launch, and we finally get an answer. The sickness is still here. You can probably hear it a little bit. My nose is a bit stuffed, but it's not unbearable. Also, did they fix this bug? They didn't. I think they know people liked it. So if you don't know, there's a bug that when you press the sort option, it resets the timer. Like the spoil timer of all the food on your inventory. I think they realized people liked that and just decided not to patch it. Like, either that or, like, they don't know about it. I mean, obviously, there were 3 options. They don't know about it, they do know about it, but they decide to patch it or that they don't. Thank you, brain. Stop picking up stones. I don't even know why I'm getting so much Paldium right now. I mean, I do, but we'll get so much more from caves later. For now, go lamp ball. You got this. We gotta place a base somewhere. Like the spot that like everyone starts with on their first playthrough up there. I don't want to do that. We're gonna find somewhere more interesting. I've set up like a base over there, and there have been bases. I think I've done a base. Well, I guess I can't show on the map, but like over there in that direction. You'll find somewhere more interesting. Great to set that up and then immediately disassemble it, by the way. Already, huh? Where's the legendary? It's not the Memorist. Popperai? This is new. Right, there are 72 new pals. Get him, Lamball. Also, I need to look for lag, because my game lagged a little bit, and that makes me worried that my model's gonna lag. I am not doing enough damage to this guy. Maybe I can catch the smaller one and it can help? You know what? No, I have an idea. Memorist, get him. Look at these guys. They're encroaching on your territory. Yeah, get him. Oh, you messed up now. That's how it goes. Thank you, Memorist. My savior. What do you think you're doing? So what do you need to... Right, yes, place a PAL box. And I know, we can have multiple bases. Had a base down here before. With friends. Granted, that one didn't last very long, because... like, a whole bunch of the people we played with were not having fun with the game. Which... honestly, I don't get it. This is... this is just like... I don't know, it seems like such an easy game to have fun with because of how goofy it is. Cloth outfit, common shield, beatbox. I mean, we're gonna need pretty much all of this stuff here at the start, eventually. But let's find a nice place to put down the PAL box. And we can come back when we need to. I guess we can catch guys on the way. So, other big changes. Condensing PALs up to level 5 only takes 48 of them now, as compared to like the 112 that it did before, or something like that. So that's pretty huge. Right, catching guys to complete, like, their XP bonus. Normally that would take, like... what was it? It'd take 12 before. That's been reduced to 5, which is nice, because honestly that was probably my... how heavy is this? Oh, I can hold on to it. That probably was my least favorite part of the game. Because, like, when I'm playing Pokemon, I just try to catch one of everything. And that's how I like to do it. I don't like to catch, like, a ton of the same thing. over and over again, but I don't mind in this game. Really? Like, obviously, because it's just so much faster. Oh, it's okay. I'm only kidnapping your friend. It's fine. I don't know. Maybe they're more the friends. I am getting some lag here or there, so I might turn down the graphic settings. Will you get out of here? Or do you want to join your friend? Because that can also be arranged. I have enough for it. You know what, Pangullet? Here, you get to come with me as well. You seemed interested. 92 is definitely always gonna work, right? Oh, you know, I was thinking there is a chance that, like, I should say it because, oh my god. I was thinking that, like, oh, there's a chance that's not gonna happen, so I should say it, so in case it doesn't happen, it's, like, kind of funny. But then I was like, oh, whatever, it's not gonna happen. It escaping. Herbal? Hello? I think these guys are new. Trace the back. This is the back? Oh, these guys are not new. Okay. There are... yes, 72 new ones. And I think... like... 28 or something are variants of pre-existing ones. So that'll be very exciting to see. But all of the sanctuaries are like... what? They have like their own ecosystems now with their own unique pals. Which I'm pretty sure they had their own unique pals before, mostly. Right, this is something I remember, going around just gathering megaspheres. Not megaspheres, I guess, but just spheres in general, because that was just kind of the best way to get them. Which, I'm pretty sure they reduced the crafting cost a whole bunch. And they also give you more per craft now, I think? Don't quote me on that one. Was a statue up here? Yeah, there it is. And an early cave can establish... you can go into a cave before establishing a base. Can we see what time it is? We can. We may as well, because it's so cold out here that we're taking damage. But ideally, I'd like to go somewhere significantly less conventional than the starting island. Upperai, go, get him. I don't know if we're even going to be able to do this now that I think about it. Ow. I might need to, like, duck in and out of the cave for warmth and, like, build a bow and a ton of arrows. Oh, good job. Good job, Pupper. I was thinking about capturing that guy. It's... I mean, I guess I could have looked at the capture rate, but we don't need to do that just yet. Okay. Can't build in a dungeon. Okay, so we are gonna have to go outside. You seem to used to heal, right? I can't remember. Maybe you build a healing salve out of them. But look, if you sort, it resets the timers on them. Just super nice and super generous. Okay, let's go outside. What does it take to make a old bow? I need more wood than I have, and that takes wood and stone. Okay. Let's leave for a minute. Go to some trees. Trees up here. What is this? Oh, is this one of the souls? It is a small pal soul. It weighs pretty much nothing. Sure. This here. And what can these guys do? Increases the player's melee weapon damage by 10%. That's something at least. Lumbering. Gathering, transporting. Land ball, handiwork, transport, farming. Watering, handiwork, cooling, transporting. Planting, gathering, transporting. So, something I saw is that Pepperai looks eager to help with logging. Right? He's not doing very much, but it's, you know, he is helping. And we are reaching daytime here. Man, I really need more stamina. This is kind of atrocious. Old bow. Your land ball help. There's also an entirely new area that's like floating islands or something. What I really want to see is the pets that are like ground mounts. Like I really like Celestia, but of course once you get a flying mount, they're like, why would you ever use them? So I would like to see if they ever did anything with that. There was a like better riding mod that I used for a while that just made them, at the very least, more bearable to use. They still weren't great, but it made them usable. So we'll see about that. And it said that there were some pals that didn't need, like the things that you gotta craft for them, like maybe the Foxparks harness, I would assume, is one that like you wouldn't really need. That's my guess, at least. They removed a whole bunch of them. They didn't remove like saddles, which I know because in the patch notes they also mentioned when you do PAL randomization, like around the world, you start with all the saddles unlocked. So, one, I think that's just a very nice change. But two, that means there are still saddles in the game. Which, you know, that makes sense. It's, like, fair enough. Continuing the tradition from Ark, I suppose. 80, how long is this gonna take? How long does one take? I don't know. It could take a minute. How much XP are we getting for these? Very much at all. Make like 54 of them. We'll be here for 2 minutes. Let me try to think of anything else I could think of that was in the patch notes. Right, I'm sure there's like a ton of more stuff. The patch notes, by the way. So Steam's seems like character limit for patch notes or like update notices or whatever is like 30,000 or something like that. Palworld's initial patch notes were 60,000. So they've done a lot of stuff in this. Obviously, they said they were able to trim it down without compromising. Without, like, compromising the content of the patch notes. But even then, I think it's still, like, insanely long. It refused to load on my phone, at least. But there's, like, so much stuff. Which I'm very excited to see. I know a whole bunch of, like, the ranching stuff has been changed to some degree, or how that works. And there are some pals that have a skill that, when you place them at base, they increase the work suitability of every other pal at the base. Like, for a specific, category. What are those things? Those are new. No, get back here, Clovey. I wonder if Clovey was planned to be in this area from the start, and they just decided, hey, we're not gonna implement all the starting area guys here, or if they decided to... Or if they did decide, like, hey, we should probably add some more guys to the start. Let's make some. Because I know they showed concept art of, like, the Lotus Dragon, or whatever, that we're gonna see on one of the later islands. But, again, that's on one of the later islands, and even then the concept art could have been from long ago. Yeah? Okay. Let's take a look. I want treasure. I really want to go for the Terraria stuff as well. Namely the Terra Prisma. Of the weapon summoner stuff also. More on new stat points. Man, I'm normally more on top of those. We'll see. I think caves can also have enemies unique to them. Do I want to bother picking up the flowers? It's just gonna crowd, like, inventory space right now. It's gonna be such a long time till I'm able to use them, either. Oh, right, but now that I think about it... Okay, I'll pick up one to see if the recipe changed, but... chests can... now, or not can, I'm pretty sure they were just changed to, instead of giving you, like, just items at the end of dungeons, that they give you schematics. Well, okay, here's the end of the dungeon. I'm not going to go around and backtrack too much. They changed some of the dungeons to make it easier to not get lost. Level 11 Daydream. Well, I have 124 arrows with your name on them. So, while in party, Herbal uses its healing powers to restore 30% of the player's max health when incapacitated. Okay, you're getting saved, so I can sacrifice you later. Okay, sure. Best boy. That's the name of the partner skill. Where's the Daydream going? Excuse me, you're supposed to be over here. I like the music, though. Was that the Pupperai that just did 37? Almost assuredly, because I'm not doing that much damage. Which means that if the Daydream does decide to target my Pupperai, I should try to pull it in, because it's just doing more damage than I am. Will you get this thing out of here? Well, okay. I mean, you got the other one out of here, but I didn't really want you to replace it with another one immediately. Also, does the Daydream have a status effect? That is a unique symbol next to his name. But, you know, obviously, this is standard Palworld stuff. Not super difficult. At least not yet. And we'll get there, I'm sure. We are playing on normal difficulty. Which I think... It doesn't act exactly like Terraria. Okay, body shot. Another one. But it's... on death, you don't drop your equipment, I think, anymore, which is really nice. Reload Master. I mean, that's probably not going to help, since the only thing that I can reload is a bow, and that doesn't take very long. But right, it's in my PAL box. Okay. Learned Seed Machine Gun. Ancient Tech Manual, and a Speed Remedy. Raises work speed by a slight amount when consumed? Sure. By how much? So I'm at 100? 150. That's not a slight amount. Maybe that's a slight amount for somebody whose work speed is already like, oh, I lag on loading screens. Right, I should pay attention to that. How much do I lag when I'm like out here? Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. It would make sense that I lag during the loading screens, of course. But they did a whole bunch of optimizations. That is something that I read about. And it's verified on Steam Deck now, which is super nice. Man, I got the cloth outfit before I got the cloth, didn't I? It's not like I needed it. Yet. And what was I gonna say? That thought's gone. It's like sort of still lingering here. There's a chance I might recover it. No, I'm losing it. Every second, more and more gone. What's in there? Is that like a different kind of chicken? It's not a chikipi. Oh, you finally noticed? Or did you know you just had enough of me, like, sitting there aiming at your head? Too bad they can't drop their guns. Oh yeah, go get them. Well, okay. Maybe using the shotgun blast from a distance isn't a great way to do it. But whatever works. What's the capture rate? It doesn't say. Oh, it's one of these guys. I forgot these guys exist. The Tokokos or whatever. Recalled? Toko. Gifted me a peach? Little kinship peach. It is said that a pal who eats it will open its heart to humans. Choose carefully which pal you give it to. I choose carefully. Is that like, does that actually matter, or is that just like flavor text? Because if that is like, hey, this thing actually is rare, choose carefully, then I'll probably wait until I get someone who is gonna end up being like a permanent addition to the team, or more permanent one at least, also. For the lag. Building draw distance, sure, 1,000. 600 off. I don't know how much max is. We turn shadows medium. I don't really wanna turn anything down because the game does look really nice. But shadows down to medium I think is okay. Out of all the things. Oh yeah, there are more settlements around as well. Oh, now that I think about it, weren't there supposed to be like Eikther deer near the tower? And we could get leather that way. I didn't see any. Leaf Monk Effigy. I thought they changed that from Leaf Monk Effigy to just Pal Effigy. Or maybe they are Pal Effigies, but they come in different sizes or shapes. And that one's in the shape of a Leaf Monk, so it's called a Leaf Monk Effigy. I don't know. I'm just rambling. That's the oil rig. Okay. I mean, probably wouldn't be that hard, right? Well, I probably can't reach it, can I? I can't imagine that it's that close to the shore, or it's as close as it looks. Celery. It does look like it's so close, though. Everything in this game looks like it's really close together. Which is weird, because I know how big it is. No, come back here. Oh. Oh, they're fighting amongst themselves over there. Did that count as a dodge? I don't think so. That definitely didn't. That also definitely didn't. Ugh. I forgot that's another thing. If you're fast enough, you can just constantly make them go higher into the sky since it lifts them up a bit. And you can do that with all pals. It like lifts them up a bit each time you try to capture them. You can just gradually have them fly away. I'm sure we will see it at some point. There's another statue over here. Windswept Island, huh? I wonder, do I have enough for just like the cloth outfit yet? Yes. Okay. Let me build this here. Lamb ball, start building. And honestly, this place isn't too bad. I could be convinced to start here. It is still sort of main island-esque. I mean, it is on the starting island, but, you know, I'm not, like, super concerned about that. We'll always have a goal in mind. That oil rig right over there. Or alternatively, we will always have a degree of lag since there's an oil rig right over there. Make 2 of these. I'm gonna go get rocks. I should have read how many that I need. Let's pick up a bunch. Tansy, Ignis, those are new. Good job there, Ball. Who's that up there? Oh, should I wait to zoom in? Build this. Oh, right. I remember. They added in... They added in, like, Breath of the Wild-esque towers. That you go up to, you climb them, and once you get to the top, you can reveal a gigantic section of the map. Oh, good job. Good job, not enough rocks. Yes, they revealed a giant section of the map. So that helps with exploration. That's what I am assuming that is, because it looks like it's a bird thing at the top. Like one of those. I gotta think about what I want to make the thumbnail. Like, obviously you're already gonna know. I mean, maybe not if you only watch stuff on the VOD channel. Like, because that's gonna be obvious. That's, like, I do the same thing for all of those. Which... I get the VOD channel is currently technically more popular than the edited one. But it's not like it's a very high bar right now. Oh, I could get these guys, because they drop water organs when ranching, right? Or something like that? Go, Pupperai. Right. I think they attack the guys you attack? These guys are shooting fireballs? What do you mean? They're like water elementals. Like, seriously, the Kelpsies are like the closest thing you get to elementals in this game, I'd feel like. Like, okay, one of them shot a ball of water that time. It's a capture rate. The capture rate's not even that horrible, honestly. You know, and if there was ever a time for your trait to come in handy. Go Herbal. Get him. I'd help, but I don't want to die. What's he doing? Yes, I'm pretty sure, we can try confirming it here. I'm pretty sure the pals won't get the last hit. Well, there goes that. I read something to that degree in the patch notes. Like, I guarantee it. Maybe it's talking about, like, something from the Daydream necklace. Or something like that. 2 dog coins, huh? see. Where are we in relation to everything else? Yep. What's there? I'm trying to remember. I don't. We could start with the base, like right here, where all that ore is. Honestly, I don't mind this area. Like this beachfront-esque place. And, you know, there aren't a lot of, like, trees or ores around, but I'm okay with that. Frankly, I find it's more annoying when they focus on that sort of stuff. Instead of just, like, where are they? Hello? Right. Here. Instead of, like, lurking at the logging site and stone pit. They focus on these trees around the place. So, maybe we'll just put the PAL box here, at least for now. And we can always change it, right? We can always move our stuff somewhere else if we really need to. We may as well get a base of operations set up. And we do want some mode of transportation as well. When step points, of course. Does this give 50 each time? It does. Okay, that's why it's +1. Gotcha. Your parameters will decrease while hungry. You can eat by using items in the inventory. Okay, so I did see that right. Work speed and attack went down. I'm gonna be bug abusing constantly, by the way. Like with that stuff. Stopping the food from spoiling. I love it. I think it's so nice. Like, I hate in games when they... The food system is there to be annoying. And I guess I could place... I don't mind placing this one ore rock in there, because at least for now we don't have the ore farming thing. Do this for now. So we'll have one guy to dig the ore, and then later on when we get the ore pit, we'll just build it over this, and that'll stop it from respawning. Open a PAL box and deploy a base PAL. Alright, with the Daydream that has Reload Master, what does that do? Oh, it gives descriptions of partner skills now. Reload speed plus 4%. Well, that's not nothing. Here, get healed. And heated body, dainty eater. It's heated body. Why are the 3 water guys like... Oh, I see, that was dragon, that wasn't fire. Okay. It increases 15% slower. And yeah. Well, the base can give gathering work suitability level for all of their base pals by +1. See, that's what I'm talking about. When it says all other, that means not itself. Maybe. Take a pal out of the base and they will automatically search for jobs they are capable of doing. Well, for now... Huh? Huh? Oh, do we not need the Daydream necklace anymore? That's good, okay. And I'm like 99% sure that this Daydream is not able to, like, get the final hit on anything. So we're down by carrying too many items. Also, we can fast travel from anywhere in the base now. We don't have to be at the PAL box. Which is insanely nice for, say, a base where you have a ton of ore. Or, you'll see. I'm gonna place a PAL box down where, like, where a large chunk of ore is, and I'll just go around gathering all of them. You will see. Right, this is damaged. That's why this is taking so long. Can't make a repair bench because I just need stone. Well, let's start... For now, let's just put, like, a crafting bench right here. And there you go, Lamball. Have fun. Oh, good night. Hard at work. Seems to be a good worker. Yes, that's what a pal who's hard at work looks like. Oops. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Also, yes, I wanted to look. So we don't need the harness anymore? These bullets will not reduce the target's health below 1. There it is. So if I attack, does Daydream attack? No. I gotta hit something, I guess. Grab some more stone. And there should be a way to quick stack things into chests now without having to open the chest menu. Keep this here. Oh, Daydream can help with that, huh? Like, we have these bullets crowding our inventory, which honestly we don't even really need. It's not working. Why is it not working? Okay, there we go. Did that even do anything? It did. Okay. Oh, scary. I was worried I was gonna have to be concerned about food management. You want me to capture 3 lamb balls? Okay. Pillbox upgrade. Yes, we can teleport. Being next to your sealed realm of frozen wings isn't, or the waypoint, rather, doesn't really do anything for us, since we can just travel anywhere when we're inside our base. But let's see. So if there are those Zelda-esque towers now, where's the one? Is there one around here? Maybe I did assume it's like up there or something. What do you want? Oh, lamb ball. Oh. I see. Hit it. Yeah. Okay, that's really nice. May as well catch you. You hit him? Oh, you don't do that much. Tiva over there. Just a 700 damage. The weakest pal. Like the cloth outfit, crafted with premium workbench, should equip it. No, the same with common shields. Did I not equip the glider? I did. What's it talking about? A normal parachute. What's the difference between a parachute and a glider? Man, only very slightly weighed down. We have the Skyrim curse of being completely fine. And then we pick up a single leaf and we're over encumbered. Normal parachute. I did that. And press while jumping to equip it. Or to use it. Oh, can I not because I'm encumbered? Yes, gotcha. One party modifies the affords of a clip glider. Prevents fall damage and extends the duration of high-speed gliding. What do you mean prevents fall damage? Like, just I never have to worry about falling off of a cliff again? What do you mean? And, like, this guy increases attack of water pals by 15%. So if we keep him in our party and we want to use, like, Pangle it. But they've done a lot of stuff like that. Okay. Lampball's going around gathering stuff. Can't really craft anything yet. At the very least, I can craft a pal bed. Oh, right, I forgot. Axis alignment. So, for now, we'll just put that, like, here. Congratulations, buddy, you get a bed. I may as well make a second one as well. And find a small settlement in Chocolate Chief. Where? Which direction? Entirely different one than where I went. Got it. I kind of want to see that thing over there. Maybe I'll just beeline for it. Or beeline as much as I can. Try to get stuff on the way. And like, yeah, no, we haven't gone anywhere in that direction. Don't have anything to teleport to. Daydream is kind of in the way of the camera. It's a bit annoying. We will live. Oh, you know what it is? It's because this is like... This is one of the alpha ones or whatever. So it's bigger than it normally is. That's why it feels so much more intrusive than normal. Jump, please. Ugh, that's something with this Apple keyboard now that I think about. No, I think about now that it's happening to me. Sometimes the spacebar button just doesn't work. Or at least it doesn't if I press the leftmost side of the spacebar button. Like, I'm pressing it right now. I'm not jumping. I have to press the center. Which is... You know... How awful. But... Still kind of annoying. Kill him. Level 15! Why do you do so much damage to the land ball, but to nothing else? That's a Gale Claw? No, it's not the Gale Claw. These guys are just... Oh, there's a second one behind the wall. You know what? We're just gonna run from these guys. Please jump. Okay, that is actually being an issue now. Run. It's like a realm over there. Does this say whether or not it stacks? It doesn't say it doesn't stack. So maybe getting a Gale Claw. Oh, Bronze Cherry. Getting a Gale Claw plus the Celery would be really good. What is this? This is entirely new. I know they said they added like some structures and stuff. This is first one I've seen. Not enough stamina, of course. We'll get there. Look, I sit down for like 10 hours a day. Okay? My endurance is not great. Hacking? Their bits response found the correct angle. I thought I tried over here and it was like 50%. Okay. Sure, whatever. Life pendant schematic, 25 dog coins. Oh, this of course. When the inventory unlocks recipe for life pendant. We crafted a high quality workbench. Well, that's gonna take a minute. Especially considering my current goal is to get over there to that thing. Which is not one of these. We shall see. Is this where the gobfins are? Oh, Cinnamoth. I should get Cinnamoth. We'll work on that. I think Cinnamoth has one of the traits that increases the work suitability of all other pals at the base. There they are, the gobfins. Hostile by default, so we do gotta be a bit careful. Wow, look at them. They're gonna be so much less popular now that they are not just like the way to do damage anymore. Daydream, thank you for not just attacking these guys on sight, by the way. Because that would be like really bad. Yeah, bounties. Oh, right. Okay. I forgot there are the bounty guys around the map. Seem a war sect. Daydream, please get out of the way. And honestly, getting that like single work suitability up elixir from the dungeon kind of makes me want to run more. Obviously, I need better weapons for it. When do I get the 3-shot bow? Next level. Look, this isn't the time to do this. There are guys around who will kill themselves to kill me. And that is the preferred way to describe them. You know what? I'm just gonna hit this for now. I don't have that many arrows. Just hit this for now. Oh. Well, I don't need the ore, but... Oh yeah, another thing they've done, because, again, they've done a lot of things. Oh, wait, if I... Yeah, 1 XP! Goated. That was useless. Oh, right, I forgot this is broken. I guess I could get Daydream working on arrows. While I do this, I should see the repair costs for this though. I'll just do this, whatever. Make some poison arrows. Now just make those. Yes, you. You go make them. And maybe I will make one set of poison arrows, so we have them when going into the dungeon. But I gotta remember, the best way to level is to just capture a bunch of the same pal. So that is something... Maybe I'll go do that so I can get the triple shot bow before going in this dungeon. Do dungeons still close? And if they do, how long until this one closes? Long enough. There's another one over there. Wow. Yes, as much as I would like to sit here and try to catch 5 gobfins, something tells me I will be significantly more successful, significantly healthier as well, if I just catch something significantly less dangerous. Not gonna cause a problem, right? Yeah, no. No, that guy's chill. He's cool. What else do we want to go for? What other pals? I don't know, we'll see. We will see. Obviously, all the new stuff will be very interesting. The ones we've seen so far are very cool.
Yeah.
The pupperai.
Yeah.
Coward.
What?
Gumball. Gumbos. Chikipi. Yeah. Hit him. You see Mimog effigy. Oh, so the effigies are just shaped like leaf monks. Get him. Come on, get him. Thank you. Inventory full. Oh, right, I forgot. I still killed him. Wow, I do just have so much garbage in my inventory, huh? Kill him. Your pal sphere. Ooh, treasure chest, but this here like 5 seconds ago? That doesn't seem right. So I may as well use these. Just so they're not taking up space in my inventory. It did not get me level 10. I forgot, again, I am lethal. The Daydream is not. Go Daydream. Kill. Don't kill, but you know what I mean. We are just kind of being an absolute menace here.
Yeah.
You're not getting away.
Yeah.
That was the last pepperoni I need. You're free. Get out of here. Was it worth it? I thought I had 2 at a time. No, this is... I feel like this is being weird. Okay. Did that get me 10? Did that not get me 10?
Yeah.
Was it drowning?
What?
It looked like it was drowning for a second. Okay. Technology, 3-shot bow. Feather hairband, very important. Of course, I mean, we're gonna want all of this at some point. Pretty much. We probably could have gone without the tundra or heat outfits. But that should be... Come on. Should be the 3-shot bow. At least if I have the materials for it. Which I assume will just be a whole bunch of wooden fiber. Pepper, help me. Wow. How insanely inefficient. Okay. Let's head back to base. We shall build the bow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to plant like berries and stuff, huh? Forgot about that. Do that in a minute. Triple shot bow. Farming. Okay, I need more stone, of course. What does it take to make a... This is the menu. What does it take to make this 50 stone? Okay. I mean, I don't have a guy who can mine it anyway. I guess I could be the guy that mines it. I can do that. And of all the things I can do, swinging a pickaxe is one of them. Honestly, I feel like these sort of survival video games has ruined the people of my generation. And that we'd be significantly more okay with prison labor, at least for a little bit. Like, I'm not planning on going to jail anytime soon. But, you know, if they're like, here, take a pickaxe, break rocks, I'm like, alright, also, I'm aware that's not what you actually do in prison, at least not anymore. But, like, I feel like it would be fun to hit a rock with a, like, pointy metal object. Oh, weapon is damaged. Okay, great, thank you. Obviously, it's not fun if you're not allowed to leave whenever you want, but... You got grilled gale claw from somewhere? Okay. I don't know. The children that yearned for the mines are now adults that yearn for the mines. Or at the very least are of age to be put in prison. There should be a way... Quick stack C. Wow. Yes, but... When I think about it... Please... Take my garbage. Okay, it's just right-clicking. Oh, this is gonna be painful, at least for a little bit. Oh. Pendant recipe, not gonna be able to use that for a long time. Bait, ammo. Triple shot bow is nice. And yes. So typically, in these sorts of games, I'm not the sort of person to build something super fancy. In fact, I tend to go so far in the other direction it surprises people. And which in Minecraft, in the case of Minecraft, that's like, hey, your house doesn't have any walls around it, why? And my response is, because the walls get in the way of me getting to things. Having to walk through a doorway is annoying. So, pretty much all of my stuff is gonna be outside. I like having a home area that I can just walk around, more so than a defined space in which things are kept. Which, I suppose this is still that, as the PAL box is defining a space in which I can keep things, but you know what I mean. The walls just get in the way. Dude, I can't make that. I need 20 stone. Yeah? I was going crazy. Berry plantation, we'll build this like over here-ish. These guys are gonna need food. So, need a pal for planting. And can you do planting and harvesting? Maybe? You can plant. You can do something. I thought it was just handiwork for gathering. Maybe not. Well, go ahead, Clovey. Show us what you can do. And then, obviously, we'll use, like, Pangolin or Kelpsy. Cold-blooded, yeah, whatever. Hello, Pangolin. Oh, there's an Eikther deer. And now, with my 3-shot bow. Significantly less word. What does this take? Fiber leather? Go for it. Pangolin? Oh, you know, it's because my daydream is doing it. Come here. You need to help me with this guy. This guy is going to be a pain. Potentially. Back bonus. 20% is not horrible. There's a chance. Wow, we did it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Motivational leader. I guess he's not going to be in the party, huh? But, like, third year saddle is level 12. Okay. We still have quite a while to go. I would like to see... I'd like to see the statue that normally we give the leaf monk effigies to. But if you do that to, like, raise your capture power, but there are Mimog ones now. So how does that, like, how does that work? It's like here, since we're gonna have the wood and the stone over here. I mean, I guess I could mine this. I'd rather mine the rocks, so we can get an actual stone pit. Oh, one of, like, the largest changes to base PAL behavior, as in PALs that are in your base, they will stay in the hot springs until they max out their sanity, which is, like, so incredibly good. Because before, the guy would, like, go in there, he'd get 20 sanity points, he'd go from, like, 50 to 70, and then he'd get out, work for a minute, and then be like, okay, my sanity's back down to 50, I need to go into the hot springs again. Which was, frankly, completely ridiculous. Like, they deserve to take a break, everybody does, but it's like, come on. You were just in the hot springs, like, 2 minutes ago. Or wood. Of course. There's always something. But then again, if there wasn't, would this really be a very interesting game? I also want to see how the rush ore works. As in, like, the bowls that you can, like, charge at ore with. So something I saw in the patch notes was their charge that they do, it stops once you collide with an ore. Which, unless they change the behavior of that move, that's not good. Because normally the way you'd want to do it is you'd want to, like, wedge yourself. Oh, okay. I see. Forgot we had the spear as well. You'd want to, like, wedge yourself into a spot where once you start charging, you won't just glide around the rock, you'll get stuck. And it would just hit the same rock over and over again. And now I don't know what it's gonna do. Because it didn't do, like, a ton of damage. You need to hit it 3 or 4 times. I can do this now, can't I? Haha. Wow, it's beautiful. Is there no wood in those chests? There was not. I mean, I was gonna throw the daydream back out, but I don't think the daydream really has anything to do. When I think about it. And set the daydream to, like, crafting arrows or something. Right! Wasn't there a dungeon near the gob fin I was gonna do? I entirely forgot about that. Okay, so is this not all gonna condense into just, like, one thing of wood to save lag? So that's a bit annoying. Oh, but there they go. Back to doing what they're doing. We need the grappling hook. The grappling hook's super useful. Isn't it ancient technology or something? It is. But we have the ancient technology point from the dungeon we did. But if you don't know, one, the grappling hook lets you move fast when you're encumbered like this. But also, it lets you do like a really fast takeoff with your glider. Sure. Let me make one of these. Will we have the poison gland? Which I wonder where we got that from. Did that drop from like Daydream? So I think that Daydream was shooting like poison lobs at us. I should check how many spheres I have. 42? I mean, that's a ton. I'm gonna need more eventually. But for now... do not. I want to keep the herbal. Because the healing sounds super nice. Can be ridden. Well, I know we need a saddle, we saw. I was gonna ask, do we need a saddle? We do. We do. Time is at 5:47. I'm real excited for this. This is just being Palworld. I'm excited to get to play more. To like have another reason to. Oh, there's the Eichter deer. No work suitability with handiwork, but yeah, but do you like... are there trees in the area you're gonna go get? No, okay, so the tree that was over there does not count as being in the area. Tansy Ignis, huh? Wait a minute, now that I think about it, can either of these guys do transporting? Oh yeah, okay. So, presumably, these guys by themselves can just build up, like, a backlog of the berries. Honestly, 3's enough. Ow. Let's see, let me put some junk away. Like that. And I guess we can hold on to the food. Let's go do the dungeon that's here. There still should be. It's like 3 minutes. Is that a raid sound effect? What was that? Oh, it was a meteorite. I mean, we could go take a look. We could be severely underleveled for whatever we find there, but we are really close by. Yeah, no, something's doing 1,000 damage. Xenovator's level 20. We can try. Come here, coward. Hit him, Daydream. Thank you. You didn't do anything. You do 0 damage. So do I, to be fair, but still. Kill him. Oh, there goes the Eichter deer. Okay, maybe we're not gonna be able to do the level 20 dungeon. You know what I need to do? I need to lure these guys over to the gob fins. How far are you willing to chase me? That far? No, they're willing to chase me a bit further. Eugene, why are you standing there? Oh boy. Ugh. Oh, it heals me when I'm incapacitated. Thank you, Herbal. I'm sorry, I never meant to consider sacrificing you to keep myself alive. I thought it meant when the Herbal's incapacitated. Very considerate of you, Herbal. Ugh, there are so many around the teleporter point right now. Should we just go into the dungeon? We'll go into the dungeon. We'll figure it out. Did you hear my stomach? I'm hungry. What time is it? It's 6 p.m. And I could eat. I am hungry. Cover mission. So I'm at 426. Does this heal? No. If it did, it was an insignificant amount, at the very least. Well, they did their best to fix the bug. It fixes it unless it does actually move their positions. So it's still fairly easily triggerable. Oh, is this where I got the fishing bait from? This being past chests. Aqua Gun and Bubble Blast. It's good power, at least. Hello, not Lucario. And Flare Arrow. So another something up here. Oh, I've been going for an hour 30. Wait, more consideration for the thumbnail. Honestly, so far I've been very happy with every one of the thumbnails that I've made for the main channel. I went to college for graphic design, and you know, we can see how that turned out, but at the very least I learned how to use like Photoshop and Illustrator and how to graphically design things effectively in a way that like conveys an idea to people by using images and layout effectively, like that sort of thing. Which, honestly, I think I've made good thumbnails. At the very least, I think they're funny. Built armor schematic 1. Well, that's nice. It does need to be high quality workbench. Okay, sure. There's another chest here as well. And that's where we got the grilled gal claw from. Gotcha. Oh. Is it just one? It is just one. I don't think I'm gonna walk around like picking up the trail of one of them. But this was cool. And just whole new dungeon type burden remedy. Is this weight? It is 400. Wow. Beautiful. Wixen. As if you get close enough, it just tells you what it is. It didn't even register with me with the Pang King. Because I knew, because I was just like, yeah, duh. The Pang King is there, it's obvious. Right, we should go do that at some point. Something about finding a small settlement and speaking to the chief. Yeah, I'm happy with the thumbnails. As I was saying, they're funny. They make me smile, which frankly is good enough for me. If I make thumbnails that make me smile, it'll bring people to me that will have me make them smile, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna need to be doing that. I should start, like, trying to get rid of that habit. I'm opening up the food box every once in a while and just pressing the sort. Well, this, yeah, just sort them by Palpedian number. What I want to do when I get back here? Yes, I know their sanity decreases. We need to get a hot spring. I do need to build this as well. Oh, stone. More stone. It's always more stone. Yeah. He's just having a good time. Hello, Ike, their dear. Maybe I should just build the stone pit right now. I also should check what we need to upgrade the PAL box, because we should be able to get a fairly good base up and going, and then we'll just have stone production. Except we won't, because I don't have anything to mine it, do I? Have any pals? Well, I do. Kativa can. Can't he? And, like, I'm just gonna be discarding the ore because, like, this is singular pieces of ore, and they take up so much more weight. There's someone talking relatively close outside. They're talking loudly. I wonder if that'll get picked up. I placed the marker. You will see. They're not, like, saying anything sensitive, but I was gonna say, I'd like to know for the future, like, if stuff like that will get picked up, but it won't matter because I'm gonna be getting a new microphone anyway. Because I did not understand what a condenser mic was when I bought this back when I was Little Moth. Which I think I've mentioned that before. I bought this mic when I was much younger. My current one. And I did a few things, which they've all been privated now. But, was it? I think it was like I did some stuff on Cube World, which, man, what a tragedy. I mean, the dev is still working on it, but the like Steam release did not instill me with confidence that this guy like makes good decisions when making games. I don't know how to put it. Like I feel like, sorry, that's a pretty rude way to put it, but I feel like Cube World is, at least like the Cube World that everybody thinks back to, it's not a super complex game. The ideas that are there aren't super outlandish. They're just, no one else has really done something to like the degree of in like open world voxel ARPG-esque sort of thing. Like obviously Minecraft, and now we have a Hytale. But like Cube World had a unique way of doing things that we've done a lot before. And it felt like the Steam update had a lot of... The Steam update tried to do a lot of new things that also haven't been done before, but like we haven't had a chance to see whether or not that sort of stuff works, and it doesn't. Like, we know, dodging is good, and hit numbers, hit stun. Was there hit stun in that game? Not very much. I don't know. I hope you're getting what I'm trying to say. There were some very weird design decisions in the release of the Steam Cube World. Which, if you didn't play that, imagine an open world ARPG, but if you went too far in one direction, and that distance is like, it's not a ridiculous distance to go, you just kind of, you lose everything. All of like the weapons that you get, that you had gotten before, are just significantly less effective now. In like all the upgrades, all like the meta upgrades that you pick up. I say meta upgrades, but like think like glider from Breath of the Wild, that sort of upgrade. Stuff like that upgrade your traversal, or would be like traversal upgrades in a Metroidvania sense. Those are all just gone as well, because you just walked in a different direction. And again, it's not like that far, really. Like, on the scale, maybe this area here would be equivalent, this like sort of starting area would be equivalent to like the size of a, hey, don't go outside of this boundary. Insert key does not work on the Apple keyboard, which is weird, but that's what I use to mute, because I have to... Yes, unfortunately. Still lingering sickness. Extremely surprised that it's managed to stay like this long. But it has. Hello, Melpaca. Don't you run from me. You're not gonna get very far. Oh. Hit it, Daydream. Hit it. Another thing, now that I think about it, if you hold right click and you middle mouse button, I think you can, like, target your pals onto guys. Right, I should put the Eiktherdir in the box. The fainted Eiktherdir that's been awaiting recovery for quite some time now. Build shoddy bed. Okay, here we go. You now get to see the moth building style. We place a wooden foundation. We can do it down here. Wooden foundation. A wall. A roof. Oh, we're out of wood. I think you can see where I'm going with this, though. Wow, that takes quite a while, huh? Oink. Is my axe broken? No. No, it's doing reasonable damage numbers. I think something's broken. It's the pickaxe. Which I can make metal ones now. Okay, well, don't have enough for that. Oh, Daydream. I guess something I haven't checked is if the Apple keyboard leaves a marker, because it's completely possible that it doesn't. I don't like the crouch and the quick stack button being the same, but okay. Let me take these and put these in here. We'll see if the pals prioritize that. Putting it in that chest over any of the other ones. Right. I need to build the bed. Entirely forgot about that. Hungry. You're right, I am hungry, but in real life. I also feel like I've gotten quieter since starting, which should not be a surprise. But it does happen. You know what? I probably need water. 1 minute. I'll pause for a minute. I was muted. Okay. Well, what I was saying, I've decided. I took a break. I decided that the first thing I want to do after setting up the wooden stone is to... How have I forgotten? I was just talking about this. Like, okay, I haven't forgotten, but like, you know what I mean. The words escape me. I want to get a saddle for Eikther Deer and see how the land mounts do. And Blood of the Dragon? Wow. Well, this works for now. Like we have a pretty healthy supply of berries. And now that we have started needing ore, or at least now that we can like use it, I may as well gather. This isn't broken anymore, is it? No, this just takes a long time. So I would like to find the rush ores. Okay. So, catching things is going to be pretty priority. Right now we're at base, we can just go southwest and we'll look for the rush ore that are around here. I forgot their exact location. But we'll find them. Shouldn't be too bad. Well, there are foxparks also. I forgot about the ore. Let me also turn my light on. It's starting to get dark in here. Ooh, a chest, you say? Oh, it's rubies, not foxparks. Oh! I see, that was my actual daydream. Ow. Come on, get it. Exploration XP as well. Do need the ruby. Oh, I forgot about the tombats. Wispaw? This is a new one. I like him.
Yep.
He'll mimic you, ass.
Yep.
Where's my daydream? Logging foreman. Daydream, kill him. Come on, do it. Kill him. Ow. Daydream, please. Don't laugh at me. You're gonna die. You're either gonna be die. You're either gonna be die. You know what? That thought ends here. That's what he gets for doing that. All these mushrooms. I forgot. There's something we can make with mushrooms that makes them, like, fairly desirable, I think. I don't remember what it is, though. Some type of food, no doubt. You pick up that stomach noise? I'm curious. I thought maybe I saw it. Be interested to see. Right, but I've started the rice and spinach once again, but that's still gonna take a while. Gotta hit him one more time.
Yep.
Okay, very good. Arm hand.
Yeah.
I was just standing there, what are you doing? Okay. Go collect this over here.
Yep. Yeah.
Slowly and slowly getting closer to level 12. We got the rush ore, which honestly was probably the biggest part. Can I put down a second PAL box yet? I don't remember. Load Tansiagus. Ow. Daydream, get him, what are you doing? You're just sitting there. Okay. It's another one. You know what? Melpaca. You give XP, and that's good enough. Enough for me. Right. Yep, I forgot. Good job. Incredible how often I forget that sort of stuff. There's Nightwing. First flying mount, perhaps. Should also try and find where to get a fishing rod. I've forgotten. Oh, does it not charge after doing that, man? Oh no, it does. Maybe they're just different abilities. Get him. Okay. If you don't know, after the second shake, you're guaranteed to get it. That's important because we get the Eikthyr saddle, and I'm not going to use the meat cleaver. I don't like it. It makes me sad. Grappling gun is very good though. But yes, this is a great place to go if you need ore. Mushrooms as well. And inside of here, if I am not mistaken, there is a merchant. And there's also the statue, but I can't remember if you can do anything with this statue. You can. Get inside though, not enough stamina. Story of my life right there. Not for long. Soon enough, we will have more than enough stamina. Oh, I see. Mimogs give movement speed. Okay. Sure. Interesting. Oh, it plays music now. Oh, the and is gone. Guess it's only while he's talking. 200, huh? You think he'd buy them off me for that much? Yeah, there's the ranching handybook, which I do not think existed before. But we want this for sure. It's probably priority number 1 from this shop. Once you get 50 coins, that's just another accessory slot. Well, that being said, I don't really have any accessories to use with it. Let's go back to the PAL box. And that takes 2 cloth. Brush over. This is the efficiency of destroying stone. Stone or just like rocks? There's a big difference. Farming's work suitability. Well, I can't do farming. So does that just not help? Ooh, logging foreman. Increases the capture rate when awarded a back bonus. And player logging efficiency. Okay, well, you have lumber and one handiwork too. You will also stay up at night. So will Tombat. Destructive? That's okay. We shouldn't make the hot tub though. Which is here in infrastructure. Is he tired? Is he tired or unamused? What's going on? I think it's fun though. His like spirit arms instead of his actual arms. Right. Did you finish this? Sure did. Now I don't have enough wood. Now I do have enough wood. What's this take? We'll wait. Wait. Things. Whoops. There are things ahead of the food bag in priority order. Yeah, it takes ingots. I agree. I'm still hungry as well. The campfire. What could we make with the mushrooms? Baked mushrooms, I'm pretty sure that wasn't what I was making. There was something else. I really feel like it wasn't the grilled mushrooms, was it? I feel like one of the skewers had it or something. Right, max number of bases 1. Build a crusher. Woodstone and palladium. What do you... It's not even doing any actual work, it's the spirit hands. Which, okay, fine, maybe that is actual work for him. But, you know, doesn't seem too bad. Only one ancient civilization part, huh? Cannot see the grappling hook in here. Right, I still haven't gotten the recipe for the high quality workbench, have I? Keep delaying it. The Tombat is harvesting. Are the rusher with me? I don't. I guess I don't have the saddle anyway. So it's not like it matters that much. So the thumbnail, because this is gonna be a longer form series, I'm gonna do what I do for the other longer form one, which is the same thumbnail each time, but with a number to, you know, to show which episode it is. That's something I always liked. I always thought that was very helpful. Just see at a glance. Ugh, they do not. There's stone in here, that's so annoying. Take all of these. It's everyone's favorite inventory management. We don't have a fire pal here, do we? But the ruby's waterproof, glutton, heated body. Their bed as well. I love him. He's beautiful. Right. I entirely forgot. Crusher. Crusher. More paldium. Okay. Well, right now that's on me to go get. Is there... I don't know. I thought I heard like a giant bird. Maybe it's just Tombat. 3 of 5. They said there's a way to see now. Okay, don't be the real Daydream. Be the fake. Yes, there's a way next to their name now to see whether or not you've completed their thing, which I assume will be the icon on the right. Yes, okay, it turns yellow. Very cool. Very helpful. Can go for the celeries as well. So I'm supposed to do right. Peldium. Man, it's not even that late and I'm already getting tired. 7:14. I'm an old man today. It's unfortunate. Fortunately, it doesn't tell us how many more we need to capture. Just whether or not we finished it. Oh, I can get all these guys. You mean out of ammo? Oh, it's when, like, there's not one in my bow. Is that when it's saying out of ammo? There's not an arrow. And the next time we see a celery, we can finish that off. Until then, more crusher. More crusher? How about we start with a single crusher? Oh, what does this guy look like when he's relaxing in the tub? Oh, he's just having a good time. Maybe making another one of these wouldn't be a bad idea. But, again, we don't need to do that right now. We do not need to do that right now. So let's destroy this ore, and we'll put the crusher here to stop the ore from respawning. Because at this point, we just have the other location that we can go to get ore. Actually, there. I think that's in the right spot to stop it from spawning. Because we have that other area with all the ore, and we'll get the saddle for the rush ore. I need more alpaca. Don't run from me. Same for you. Stay away from my base, you'll die. You wouldn't want that to happen, though, would you? Melee weapons are just ranged weapons, but the reloading material is the repair cost. Okay. I don't even know why I was so scared of that one. Not gonna do anything. 0 damage. Daydream, please. There we go. I was just about to hit it again, too. Daydream new, okay. Another level up. High quality workbench, please. How many tech points do we have? 4? Let's actually take a second to think about this. Rush ore saddle. I do really want the crossbow. I like the crossbow a lot. Am I gonna get with the last one? An alpaca set I'll take. Leather, wool, paldium. Yeah, okay. It's cheaper than the Eikther deer. I know I'm hungry. The food's being a problem because it's reminding me of how hungry I am in real life. I need food. Right, so the high quality workbench. I'm pretty sure it takes nails or something. Yeah, nails and ingots. So we do need to make a furnace, which is stone and wood. Wow. Who could have seen this coming? I think I would like to have Tombat dedicated to mining and Wispaw dedicated to logging. Can do that. Because these guys can just handle it on their own. Oh, you know what? I should build the thing that tells the base pals not to attack when I get attacked. Well, I guess it's not going to really matter once I get the record of all these guys complete. Daydream, do something. More than that. Okay, you guys can calm down. Thank you for your help. Don't kill him. Okay, fine. I don't think I even needed to catch that one. I didn't. We do have enough beds for everybody. Statue of power in a primitive furnace. That is the next step. Look at this. All of them go to sleep. Tombat and Wispaw keep doing their own thing. It makes me wonder whether or not they actually need a bed. Because, like, obviously they need one for if they get knocked out or something. But it's not like they're gonna have... It's not like they're sitting there like, oh... I have to sleep on the ground, I guess. They don't sleep. They stay awake forever. Yes, primitive furnace. Need more stone. Who could have possibly seen this coming? Is that enough? No. Man, that crane's just been popping in and out, huh? I didn't see it till just now. But I did see it. Oh, right, the ruby. You're my ruby. Oh, I should make the rush ore cell. See what that takes after we get back. It does concern me that it said stone and not, like, rocks. So maybe we'll try to go for an early dig toys. Although it's not like, we're gonna be able to make the dig toys harness anyway. Upperized trust increased to 2. Its stats rose. Okay, by how much? I have no idea. Trust is 2. I guess it feels like it's being treated well. I occasionally send it out to fight and whack a tree. As far as it's concerned, that's a great use of its time. And if we speak to that officer, presumably he'll just tell us about the oil rig. We'll do it anyway. Weapon is damaged. We'll see. Celery, follow me over here. It's very safe for you, I promise. Sir, help me. What'd you say? I'll make sure to stay away. Goodbye, Celery. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything. Not my fault. Furnace furnace. You still want this in the general area. Oh yeah, my guy's getting impatient. Oh, okay, he was waiting to sweat off his brow. I thought he was looking at his watch. Okay. Sure, do that. Ruby's going. And while that's happening, we'll use the bathroom. But I will leave this running. Okay. So, I had just remembered, while being in the bathroom, there was that, like, there was the tower we were going to go to. I just forgot about it. Build this. This is more important. There was the tower we were gonna go to. So, for the thumbnail, like, for the 10th time, I wonder what I should make. It's, like, one of the new pals, presumably. Like, honestly, Wispaw isn't a bad option, I feel like. Do you wanna be in a thumbnail? I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna be like it's not like a fan favorite, but people are gonna like him for sure. He's definitely gonna be up there in the ratings, I think. Gives off heavy Mimikyu vibes, which I had said before. Thank you, brain. Oh, so are these done? No, but there's a good amount of them. Enough for me to build a high-quality workbench. Which I would do if I had 5 more nails.
Yeah.
We do want someone that's better at transporting. Which we will get at some point. Yes, I remain to be hungry. I feel like my hunger's going down so fast. Maybe I slowed it down the last time I played, like in the world settings or whatever. Or it's probably the small feed bag. I just always had something in there. Yummy. Raw egg. My favorite. Needs more ingots. This also needs more ingots. Everything needs more ingots. We need metal. I have the Rushor saddle. Honestly, I probably don't need the Malpaca saddle if I have the Rushor one. Goodbye, Pepperai. Here. Let's take a look. I feel like a lot of people are going to use the Lotus Dragon in their thumbnails. And frankly, I could too, if I like... Wow, 1485. Yeah, it's not as good as it used to be. That's for sure. Like, now that I think about it, I should be careful because I can't carry that much. Or rather, because I can't carry that much. And I don't have a PAL box to place down there, because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to place a PAL box down there. I'm not even going to assign guys to it, I'm just going to use it as a fast travel point. The next time I'll set up a different base, it will... I don't know, we'll find another place that has ore. I feel like that place is too crowded. And... I don't know, maybe we'll find places that have, both ore and oil. Because those are things that don't really conflict with each other. 4 ingots. Two nails. 50 wood. The nails aren't bad. As the wood isn't that bad either. Look at this pro gamer standing in between two trees. Hit them both. There's a good amount of downtime in this game. But, you know, obviously, survival crafting game. There's gonna be downtime. Specifically when you're crafting and not surviving. Upset and not willing to do any tasks. Feeling down because of bad working conditions? Oh, are you going to the hot spring now? Is it queued up for you? Is that what's going on? Yes. Okay, so that's why it's not going. Build a second. It's okay. Bad working conditions are fine as long as you get to take a break in a hot spring whenever you're not feeling very chipper. Oh, you're not gonna... Oh. No, you know, you're allowed to take a break. We'll get the better ones eventually, of course, as in the better Pal Springs. What can you do? Oh, you can do both logging and heating. Morgan, okay. Maybe I'll do the Tansy Ignis instead? I don't know. I feel like not having a dedicated firer will massively slow down the ore production because he's going to constantly go over and transport. Can you give them priorities? I can't remember. Let's see. Because, like, obviously, I know you can, like, tell one to, hey, only do this thing. But I want to be able to... I guess I'll build this. Right now while we're doing this. I want to be able to tell you don't have to stick to fire making, but if there is fire making, I want you to do it over anything else. When I think about it, I don't even really need this to update the base, to upgrade the base. Which, honestly, it might just be good to have an extra pair of hands around. I can do that anyway, I just need to build a bed. Do I have anyone transport too? No. Head as well. But we got a nice little thing going here. And we got a crossbow. We probably have the ingot for the grapple gun as well. Goodbye, 3-shot bow. I hardly knew you. Make better armor as well. Presumably, yeah, this is the same as the other one. So what does it cost to reset? Not gonna bother now. We'll find out later. So get the grappling gun. Do I want to make the alpaca saddle? You know what, I may as well. Make the alpaca saddle, and we'll travel to that tower. Past where all the gob fins are, I suppose. Medieval medicine workbench. Wood and nails. Upset and not willing to do any tasks. Get in the hot spring. I don't know what you want from me. That's pretty much all you do. No, wait, don't build another one. We just built one. What's wrong with me? Do you have a trait that... No. I was just not happy about it. Yeah, smell pack. You increase defensive fire pals. That's not super helpful. King Pack has defense and movement speed. Yeah, and we do have an excess of berries, which is good. Kelp seed. Let's hope the daydream finishes, because this is taking 10 years. I want to run through more dungeons. Knowing that I can get, like, the elixirs from them makes them insanely tempting. Did I make a metal pickaxe as well while I'm here? 20 wood, 15 ingots. Oh, I was working on the ingots.
Yep. Yep.
Yes, hello, Daydream. Do not have anyone in our party to help with the wood cutting, but it's not like we really need it. Is Ike third tier higher wood cutting than Wispa? Logging 2. Logging 1. Well, look, I'll keep Wispa with me. I like having the daydream because it doesn't, ugh. Goodbye Rush Roar, I suppose. I like Whisper. Uh, right, the bat. Oh, the stupid baseball bat. It's 30 wood. May as well. Also grab the ingots out of here. Honestly, I think I can sympathize with the ruby. I'd be pretty mad if, like, every time, oh, that's a stone one. I'd be pretty mad if every time I did a bunch of work, someone came over and just took all the work I did. It's like, okay, now do more. Like, I know that's kind of what happens when you're working. Still sucks. Oh, I forgot this one has such a long cooldown to it. Work faster. How dare you? I shall do it myself. And by myself, I mean I shall get someone else to do it for me. Thank you. No pickaxe. Very nice. Just get rid of this. There, get rid of this. Here, here. Thank you. And we sort. And look at that. Their timers get reset. Although the grilled kelpsie has a fairly short timer on it. So I don't mind just doing that. Take half of those. Can I make the food bag? And then this is actually the last thing before we go to the tower. Fast travel. Gobfin's turf. Meteor's still here, huh?
Yep.
Still is, and so are they. Says closed, of course. Where's the thing? There it is. And you know what? I can show what the grappling hook does over here. Oh. Another effigy, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. I wonder if...
Hip. Hip.
Weird.
What?
I wonder if that increases our defense.
What?
That was close. Where is it? Up there. Okay. Prepare. That didn't work. I'm gonna do this at an awkward angle. We can do like that sort of thing. Another dungeon down there, though. It's in the direction of this. That's so no fall damage, you say? No fall damage. Thank you, Celery. Let's take a look. Level 29. How much weight do I have? I can mine a bit of this down here. Gotta say, not super encouraging to come in and see a bunch of, like, high-level guys that will just kill me, by the way. Like, they are innately hostile. And they are strong enough to kill me. Get him, Loop Moon. Okay, okay, it's a friend, it's a friend. He is a friend.
Yep.
There's a Catris. Flower, ooh, chest. We're not innately hostile. Guild Galclaw. And it's a very similar layout as to before. Hello, Turticle. We're gonna do this one at a time. Ow. Kill him. I think about it, I don't want to use him because he has the aura thing. Why are you staying over by your guys? Come over here. Whoa. This could be problematic. That was a lot of damage. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can kill these guys. They do too much, I don't do enough. Or is he gonna do the shell spin and... No? Okay. I thought he was gonna do shell spin and just, like, attack me from halfway across the map. Get out of here. You've made your point. I'm not strong enough yet. I'll be back, though. You have not seen the last of me. Where's Malpaca? Felbat. No. Do not try and fight it. We're gonna die. Another one. Where'd the Loop Moon and Catrus go? Is there a chest in here, though? There is. Mostly flowers, though. Hey, do you want to help me? Where'd it go? Yes, no, I need you to get hit by this. Aggro. No. Where are you going? Is it running from me?
Yep.
Come here. If I go down here, will the Felbat? Look, the Felbat needs a bit of help. I'm gonna do more damage to this guy than I thought I would. Two of them. Ooh. The flips make it hard to get consistent headshots, and that's definitely what it is. It's not just me missing. Oh, well, it's down here now. You're gonna follow. Would you follow me if I walk this way now? To a degree. Oh, are you just gonna be stuck there? That'd be helpful. Yeah, no, it does not like being down here. It does not understand what to do. Like a weird nav mesh in this room or something.
Yeah.
This was not worth it. Hooray, a fell bad.
Yep.
It's still nighttime. It's not. These guys are gonna be awake. Run. Serpentine? Okay. Bee guards are awake too. Oh, hello, Grintail. Run. 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 Tarantras. That's what they're called. As you can find them here this early. Normally they're on Sakurajima? No, they're not on Sakurajima. They're on the one that came out after that. I don't remember the name for it. Right, I don't have a flying pet. I just gotta go. There does look like there's a thing up here. It's hacking time.
What?
Five. 39. 100. Okay, it doesn't change spots. I feel like it was before. It was being weird. Brass support whistle. Oh boy, you're level 35. No thank you. Goodbye. Oh, that worked out fairly well. I took a lot of fall damage from that. Nope, goodbye.
Yeah.
I will find out what this thing is. Even though I'm pretty sure I already know. Ooh, those guys are like level 38 and have fast projectiles. Okay, yep. Going this way.
What?
That's, terrifying, to say the least. But I forgot, though, we can use the grappling gun for its intended purpose, grappling. Sometimes I forget that that's what it's used for, and not for launching you with your glider. Can we stand here? No. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say, the no fall damage from the celery is pretty good.
What?
No. I gotta jump. I feel like I gotta jump and grapple. That'd be like the best way to do this. Like we do that, and then we do it again, but in that direction.
What?
And come on, we can stand up here, right? Yeah.
hip, what, hip,
I'm impatient. I'm impatient. I shouldn't be. Oh. Don't fall. It's a long way down. But I won't take any fall damage. Is that... That's an egg. It's like a rock egg. But it was a chest.
what, 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 yeah. Yoy. Yeah.
Okay. A sheer cliff.
Yoy.
Our greatest challenge yet. It's not completely sheer.
What? Hip. What? Hip. Oh.
And we made it.
Yoy. Oh.
So... Wow, when they said you have to climb these, they really meant it.
Yoy. Oh. What?
Ooh.
Yeah.
This is extremely scuffed. But we did it. So, how much of the map does that reveal? Wow. That's a ton. Super good. And having this for fast travel is insane. Now that I think about it, with the glider launches, it's kind of annoying if you want to go that way. But take a look. Oh, there are the flying islands over there. What if we just head towards the tree? That's an option. See what we can do over there. Should try to land on something tall so we can continue to glider launch. No fall damage. Yeah, I'm sure that'd be my reaction too if I'm on a great height. Ooh. Worse. Hope that works. Nope, leave me alone. Oh, you just can't grapple onto these things, huh? Oh. Okay. Budget hacking? The people setting this one up didn't have enough money to, like, make it fancy? What happened?
What?
Oh, there's another one over there. What of the Astral Mountains? Old revolver schematic 2. Weapons assembly line, high quality workbench. Oh yeah, the Daydream's dead. Here you go, Wispaw. 50 dog coins though, that's enough for another accessory slot. Oh. Cola pup.
Yoy.
Stay away from the bushy. Okay, the tree is the answer. I want to know what's at the tree. Wow, look at the memorial. It's so majestic. Well, okay.
Yeah.
I'm up here. I'm up here now. Make our way there. A whole bunch of smaller islands too, and that's like a shipwreck over there. A bunch of cool stuff.
What?
What are those things? Oh, those are those rocks? Those look like rocks. Fair enough. Rangrick's stew, medical supplies. Wait, huh?
What?
There's just a Lunaris here? If it wasn't level 40, I'd try to catch it. What is your trait, though? Are you in the Palpedia now? I feel like you gotta be, because I've seen a leaf monk somewhere. And I don't remember ever walking up to one. I cannot see your trait. Okay. I can see your habitat, though. Normally you didn't spawn anywhere else. It spawns at the tree, though. At least I think that's where the tree is.
Oh. Yeah. Hip. Yoy.
It's gonna be a long journey, and now that I think about it, hopefully we'll find some waypoints.
What?
Because dying would be very sad. Abandoned ruins.
Oh.
There are no waypoints for quite a while. There's an egg over there. Oh. Is this one gonna raise our attack?
Yoy.
Wonder why they chose Ruby over Foxsparks.
Yeah.
Also do this. Not having cold protection kind of sucks, though. Probably would be better if I could be up there.
Yeah. What? Hip. Oh. Yeah.
I don't know if we're even going to be able to do it. If I think about it.
Oh.
That looks like something over there, though. Looks like one of the hacking things.
What?
Okay, thank you. That was a bad one. I should have just went back. Well, whatever, it's not that big of a deal.
What? Hip. What? Hip. Yeah.
We. I love launching with the grappling hook. And once you get the higher tier hang gliders and grappling hooks, you just go so fast. Like, I've never tried racing anybody, but I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if it's, hello Mimog, I can't kill you, I'll just look at you, I'll just admire you. That was it's gonna be too strong for me to kill, I would assume. Another budget hacking. Applied lumbering handbook 1. Oh, hello, chill it.
What?
Is everything gonna be hostile as I get towards the tree? I'd want to go over there though, because obviously I can't stay in the cold.
What?
I mean, I guess I haven't tried. But, you know. Going under previous playthrough experience. I think we'll make it over there, though. Yeah, pretty handily, in fact. Found 10 new areas. Got an achievement. Shroomer knocked. Yeah, guys, you're level 4950. The enemies are 47. Nice one. You think they have range? Like ranged attacks? I don't remember. Because, honestly, their building would make a pretty good launch point. They probably have pals with ranged attacks, though. It's okay, it seems like they don't mind.
Oh. What?
Oh, sorry, I saw the chest, I got greedy. Oh, they do have, like, crossbows and stuff. Oh, boy. Okay, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. They know. They still know. Go. We're fine. Goodbye. Serpentine. Okay. What is this? Oh yeah. Herbal, can you... Requires resummoning water pal. Forgot about these. Well, okay. I was hoping it was gonna be something ridiculously OP for me because we're in Sakurajima. Like, this gave flamethrower fuel. I'm not gonna have the flamethrower for a long time. I'm gonna keep Herbal here so I can see the cooldown of the revive. Which I entirely forgot about, by the way. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh wow, they didn't care. How nice of them. Consider, oh. Not the stuff that's over here. I got greedy. Doomwood Guild. Go. Hell Zephyr Lux.
What?
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it over there. Excuse me? What was that? Honestly, this is probably the most important thing here right now. This waypoint. Oh, that guy scares me. Honestly, a single water pal would do it. Hello.
What?
Man. I can't imagine they do it this way, because it'd be so much work. But imagine if there was an effigy for every pal in the game, and it would change to be the pal you use the most of. Like, of the element. That'd be so cool. Let's say that's not how that works, though, considering I have not used Mimog at all. Good thing, failing doesn't just, like, set off some alarms or something and tells guys to come kill me or whatever. That would have been quite an issue. Okay, I can feel my greed. There was a dungeon over there. Is that a chest? It looks like a chest.
What?
Right, we're getting legendary spheres. You're not coming after me, are you? No. Good. We'll come back with a water paddle. That was close. That would have almost certainly killed me. Rampaging Deizmu. Let's pick up this effigy if no one minds.
Yeah.
15, huh? Menacing Terra. Looks very cool. Oh, this is the Anubis statue. Entirely forgot. Okay, can I launch myself from up here? Sorta.
What?
Not great, not horrible. Okay, we go in. We look for chests. We get out, 'cause we're not beating whoever's at the end of this one. Assuming there's someone at the end of this one. Maybe it'll be like the other one we found where it's just a bunch of treasure. Well, there goes that. Oh, it's lagging a bit, it's struggling. Let me do that for now. Just, you know, no particular reason. Kick it? Oh, yeah, I remember those guys. They're like armadillos. Hmm. Oops. Another 5 minutes till Herbal's off cooldown as well. Man, the glider's so slow. Honestly, we got insanely lucky with it being nighttime here. You don't have to deal with all these guys.
What?
I don't see any chests, though. And this might be the boss room upcoming, so we will go check the other paths. But it looks like it sure is. Who's the boss? Who would I be doing no damage to if I were to attempt this? A shrewer. Isn't it? That's amusing. Okay. Well, now that I think about it, you can just walk a room away and then walk back and it'll spawn something different. Which maybe I should have just done that with the turtle guys.
What?
But for now, I don't like the sound of that. Who she knocked? Oh, he's not coming after me. Okay. He just really doesn't like those guys. Which, now that I think about it, I could just be on my Melpaca. I guess another issue I have with ground mounts, now that I think about it, if you get, like, the alpha ones, they're too big to fit under these, which sucks. Let's go this way. Don't take aggro, don't die. Very good. Wait a minute, I just had a thought. Can I cheese the swimming? By swimming, then throwing a pal out? And getting on, like throwing the Melpaca out, then getting onto the Melpaca? I mean, is this deep enough for me to test? It is. Not.
Oh. Yep.
So right, if I'm swimming... And, well, oh no, it looks like my breath's about to run out. I summon the Melpaca. Melpaca... Wait, really? Really? So it seems like the Melpaca kept its stamina level? But I didn't. Okay, we have a plan to get to the tree. Money, ultra spheres. Don't mind me. Is this the entrance? Yes, these are a lot less maze-like. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. We don't walk through, right? We interact? Yeah, there's a prompt. Okay. We can get to the tree. Assuming we can summon Melpaca in the ocean. We will try that. And if it works... Tree, here we come. This is definitely faster than it would have been to just... level up. Oh, does that skull not mean they're hostile? Does that just mean that they're, like, so insanely strong that they'll just kick my ass? Okay. Yeah, no, this is definitely the fastest way to do this. There is definitely not a faster way, which may or may not be just going back and getting a water pal. Or a flying mount. These aren't great spots to launch from. Talia, is that Lylene? That is Lylene. Okay. So here's the thing about grapple launches and how they work. You need to aim at a lower surface, and that it lifts you up a bit. Like that. And we can transfer the momentum, sorta. This isn't great, but it will work. Just a little bit. Hello, Melpaca. Yep, my stamina recovers just fine on Melpaca. Goodbye, Melpaca. And we go. And this is what we do for the next 10 minutes. You don't think they added anything to the water, right? To, like, deter people from doing this? There's no way. There's a water pal and equipping a fishing rod. Well, I don't have one I can ride, nor do I have a fishing rod to equip. Wow, I can't believe it. This is it, finally. We're gonna see the tree. Oh, it's been 3.5 hours. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. That's a wall. But that wall is behind those rocks. So at the very least, there is something there for us. Hopefully, a waypoint to teleport to. Because honestly, it would just be good to have for the convenience of getting back. Because, like, if we can't get through until we beat all the towers, coming here doesn't really... By the time we do want to come here next, we'll just have a better way to get across the ocean than this current method. I know, it's extremely surprising considering how efficient this method is. But there are better methods out there. A few seconds. Thank you, Melpaca. You were dismissed once again. I gotta see if there's a way to turn off the UI. Because the picture at the base of the tree, that would work well for a thumbnail background. Which... That's something I'm thinking about more while doing this, the thumbnails, because, like, for the Grand Blue Fantasy ones that I did recently, I just, like, I needed a background, and I didn't really see one easily available online. So it's just like, I just went into the first city and turned on camera mode. Like, you know, that works. But I gotta keep in mind for cool shots that I can get. I got a picture of Galanza doing his, like, spear animation before he's about to do Silver Wolfstorm or whatever. And I think that looks really good in the thumbnail. Wow, we're here. I do not see an indicator for waypoints on the compass, so that's a bit... It's a bit worrying. And there's, you know, we can probably just swim with Mumpaka. At least for a little bit. It looks like you can pretty much stand here. Yeah. It's like pseudo mangrove. It's weird. Crystals. Man. They really just said, okay, push the wall back. 1.0. Push the wall back. They can get closer to the tree, but they can't get to it. There is, however, a waypoint here, which I am very thankful for. They could have decided to not put one here for like lore reasons or whatever, and I would have understood the artistic vision and accepted it. But, you know, I'm glad they did put one here. You know, something tells me these guys favor gameplay over like a refined, I don't know, I don't want to say a refined experience, because this game is very refined. Like, with the amount of stuff that's in this game, you are gonna have some jank like that. But what's here is very good. Even if it may or may not sometimes look like this. Okay, maybe this area, maybe this area needed another minute.
What?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't like expect anyone to get here without a flying mountain. They're just like, oh, people's just gonna fly over this. Which, I'm not trying to say that I'm being original for that. I guarantee you tons of other people are gonna do what I just did. But it's very possible that they didn't consider it. Hello. What is this? Huh. Let's see. If I back up, because frankly, I could. I do have the Photoshop skills to edit my guy out of this. But I don't want to, because that's annoying. Do I have a way to go into first person and / or get rid of the HUD? Because getting rid of the HUD is a lot easier than getting rid of a person. Uh... Palworld free cam. Oh, it's a mod. Of course it's a mod. A Palworld disable HUD. A mod, of course. Uh, Oh, you know what? Can I make this? I'd rather have this be R, honestly. I'd rather spam the reload button than the crouch button. Hmm. Did I apply them? I don't think I applied them. Off. Oh, yes. Please hide certain UI elements. Well, that's better than nothing, I guess. Eh. I don't know. Maybe I'll just like install a free cam mod later and get a better picture. I want this off. Yeah. Maybe I'll keep it off for now. And you know, I was gonna say I assume it's just a wall, and I was gonna go touch it to test. I'm just gonna assume it's just a wall. Coming back up is gonna be annoying. Wait, they're both here? I guess Lilene Noct would be there at night, huh? Okay. Wow. We made progress. Eesh. We certainly made progress. Look at that map. Hmm. Okay, right, yes. Put all of this away. Oh, I didn't change the keybinds. That didn't save. And now I won't just crouch while trying to do this. I'm gonna save these for guys who have like a higher level, right? Because I could give something to this land ball to make the handiwork higher, but then we're gonna get someone with handiwork 2, and I could have used it to make them handiwork 3. That sort of thing. Need that on me. Reinforced arrow. I mean, I may as well keep it on me. But I'm not going to be building up a stockpile of those anytime soon. Really, there's one ore in that chest? There's no ore anywhere else? No, I guess not. There are rocks in here. And there are rocks in here. What's going on with that? It's annoying. I see. Right, the skill fruits. Let's just put all the skill fruits in here. We shall craft another, and another. Wait, I take it back. We're gonna craft them over here, so they don't start putting stuff in those chests. Come on, learn the controls. You should know this by now. Okay. Do all of that. Old revolver schematic too. Okay, you can build them if they're just at the base. Health up level 3 would be nice. Hell, grass damage enhancement level 3. That's also very nice. Too bad the stuff we found, like the gun we found, requires the weapon assembly line. Okay. Yeah. Satiety duration. Okay. Jump power. Flight capacity. Glide speed reduces stamina depletion. Wow. That's very cool. I wonder if I'm missing any other ones. I didn't pay attention up here. No, I did pay attention up here. There was only the 2. So it's very possible that there are more. I wonder if each island has its own, or what. I was not paying attention to that. Let's work our way to the settlement. It's about time we get that out of the top right corner. Ooh. I don't know what that noise was for. It's a chest. Man, only 800 coins, huh? That's nothing compared to what we were getting in Sakurajima. I mean, you know, it shouldn't be that surprising, but still.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that one. I gotten all the alpacas now.
Oh. Wow.
Wonder if I can catch the king paca right now. Am I strong enough to fight you? Find out. Oh. I mean, could I just, like... Yeah... Oh boy. That's... okay. Well, I'm gonna say I can't kill him yet.
What?
Considering how little damage I just did to him. Don't use the legendary sphere on the rush roar, please.
Yeah.
I wish it didn't say out of ammo at the bottom. And it said, like, reload or something. Because out of ammo makes me think I've run out of arrows.
Yeah. Oh.
Dire Howl? I missed. And that wasn't the ability I thought it was gonna be. I thought I was gonna do this. Yeah, does this work? It does. Good job, Alpaca. One more.
Yeah.
Where do you guys think you're going?
Wow.
Oh. Oh, that's a lot of good traits. No kill. Okay, we're good. Okay, come on, move. Move, please. Seems like ground mounts do just kind of get stuck on everything, though, unfortunately. That was not changed. The last one. Honestly, this is just a good chunk of XP.
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye. The Zoe Rain's Diary. Oh. No, Dire Hal, come here. I'll save you. Ow. Wow. They killed the Dire Hal. Alpaca needs a break. Yeah, where are you going? You're not allowed to hit me and run. That's not how this works. Yeah, nice guns, idiot. Oh, there's just a person in here. Do you need help? Was I gonna get this as like a quest if I went to the village? Oh, I thought he was attacking me. Oh, he's level 70? Oh my god. He said laser sword looks significantly more usable than it used to be. Good job. Hooray. Step point. What's this? Star fruit? This is a pal's rank from 0 star to 1 star. More stamina. Let's keep doing that. I like more stamina. More stamina's nice. Is that my next destination? Maybe the sanctuary is calling to me.
Yeah. Hip. What?
Who did that? There's a chest down here and this guy wants to die. I can help with both of those problems.
Wow.
can make it up here. I've done it before. Just takes a long time because of the grappling gun.
What? What?
Yeah?
What? Yeah.
This works.
Oh.
Ooh, there's like a hacking thing to go do down there, though. In this direction. But I'm probably free whoever is in here.
What?
These guys are only like 10.
Yeah.
Stay in there if you know what's good for you. Okay, he does. Oh yeah, rolling doesn't reload, or doesn't reload? It doesn't interrupt reload animations anymore. So it's pretty nice. Hey, go ahead, Wispa. Stop. Don't throw a grenade at him. Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll kidnap him from here. I mean, I'll take him from here. You're free run. Or Wispa, huh? Well, Pal Spheres, Mega Sphere. Just terrorizing the local wildlife. Palworld in a nutshell. Right, I also forgot about that. Send power from the source through all panels to the core panel to unlock the door. Oh, okay. It's the Club Penguin Burn the Ice minigame. I can do that. It's not hard. It looked like there was a very fierce dire howl up there. Speaking of which... Wow. What's amione? Oh. I've seen these guys in the what's it called? They've been in like promotional material. I'm sorry. You'll be okay.
Yeah.
What? I want to use an Ultra Sphere. I'll use an Ultra Sphere. Only because you're cute. That's it. Okay. I gotta go back and make some more ones. They're masochists. Look, I didn't need to know that. I can stay between them. Is that another hacking thing, or is that the one I just did? That's the one I just did. Okay. Let me go back to base. Unused stat points, of course. And house spheres? Somewhere? Okay, maybe I don't need that many. Maybe I do. Get to work. The ruby's done. I need more ore, huh? I can go do that. Actually, I'm gonna get another base. Let me build a medieval medicine workbench. Oops. And then everything will just... it'll go by a lot faster. Take these in case anything decides to show up. Very nice. Boy, work. 2 more work pals, metal chest, sphere workbench. Okay. You'll do that eventually. For now. Desolate church. We can just come here whenever we need a bit of ore. Also, do I have my Mimog coins on me? I don't. I guess it's not that important. I can't really use the extra accessory slot anyway. I can't use any of them because I don't have any accessories yet. I'm pretty sure they don't drop anymore. You have to craft them now. Hit 'em. Wow, hit him in mind at the same time. Efficient. Okay. How fast does this go? 90, 80. The rush roar that I don't have on me does like 1,000, right? Per hit, something like that. No matter how much it costs, I didn't think it was gonna be this much. I didn't think it was gonna take this long to mine one. Let me get the wood, stone, and paldium. Is that something I entirely forgot about? I think that's enough of those. Yes, 1 paldium. Anywhere? Some over here. Also need to put Daydream away. Box. Yeah. Here. Let's build a PAL box right here. And now, first off, we'll take out Rush Roar for Daydream.
Yep.
Wow. Good job. So this is gonna be our life for the next 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Here.
Yep.
Should be able to... You do that. That's on left mouse button. Much nice. Much nice? Much nicer.
Yep.
And early game or sure is something. It's gonna be a good amount though.
Yeah.
I am starting to feel hungry though. Fetch travel. Snap to base. Oh. Let me just go over here. It's in one of these. I want to keep it in this one. We'll switch those. So I didn't have cloth in any of the other ones. I thought I did. Ooh, a ruby. I didn't see that earlier. That's free money. Those away. Don't really need that. Don't really need that on me. Can't use those yet. Thank you, sir. Visitor has arrived at the base. I shall look in a second. For now. Have fun with that. Who doesn't love getting a giant, like, a giant workload just dumped onto them? Yeah, okay. I saw what you were doing. You don't need to hide it, that's okay. You get safe with me. Lock on laser. Right, that's the laser skill. It doesn't hit as much, so guys won't go flying into the sky or something like that. Ooh. This is a good chance. Man, do I just want to catch this guy so I can keep him at my base? Oh, did this guy make a mistake? I have the legendary spheres. Oh! Get him! No! Oh. Okay. I've been spotted once again. Run.
Yep. Yeah.
They'll never find me in here. Damn it. They found me in here. Goodbye. Yeah, but look at that. Look at the top right. We have GTA wanted levels now, and they'll actually go away if you get away from them, which is nice. Not particularly hard to do. I'm curious to see what's at 5 stars. Oh, Village Chief. I've already been to the World Tree. What? Oh, okay. That's what he means. I thought we were getting, like, held items like Pokemon. Okay, it specifically wants me to capture Boxmarks.
Yep. Yeah.
Ooh, question mark, question mark, question mark. Look at all the mystery, all the intrigue. We'll take these. I felt like there was something I wanted to do when I got back here. Maybe not. No, I don't know. Anyway, thank you for watching. If you have been. It'd be weird if you haven't been and you're here at the end, but, you know. To each their own, I suppose? I don't know. Thank you. You know the things to do that helps a new channel, ideally. Or maybe you don't. In which case, it is subscribing and pressing the like button and commenting. I could bring myself to say it today. I didn't think I could at the start, but then I found out I could. But yes, that is it. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Goodbye.